Hello, hello, hello. Check. Mic testing. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Mic testing. Check. Hello, hello. Mic testing. Check. Hello. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. Check. Hello, hello. Check. Mic testing. Check, check. Hello, hello.
Check. Low. Check. One, two. Check. Hey. One, two. Check. Low. Low. Check. One. Check. Check. One, two. Lay. Low. Check.
Check, 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 check. Mic testing. Hello. Check. Hello. Testing, testing. Mic testing. Check, check. Hello, hello. Testing. Mic testing. Hello. Check. Hello, hello. Check. Mic testing. Check. Hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello. Check.
check. Hey, 1, 2, check. Hey, low, test.
മെഡിക്കൽ പാർട്ണർ അല്ലേ?
Check, 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 check.
വേറെ Check, check.
Check.
Nidine. It's a kind request to everyone. It's a kind request to everyone to kindly gather in front of the stage. നമ്മുടെ ഫോമൽ ഇനാഗുറേഷൻ സെറമണി ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ വന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയുടെ മുന്നിലേക്ക് സഹർഷം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ടു എവരി വൺ പ്ലീസ്. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓഫ് ആക്റ്റീവ്, ദ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഓഫ് IQVR പ്ലീസ്. എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ ഈ ഒരു സ്റ്റേജിൻ്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. So I request the players of Lakeshore and players of IQVR to kindly report in front of the stage so that we can start the proceedings. Requesting everyone, please. Requesting everyone to kindly gather in front of the stage so that we can start the inaugural ceremony. I request the members of Lakeshore and IQVIA to kindly gather in front of the stage, please. So that's it, a very big evening to one and all present here. Once again, we are here to gather in front of MCCL. അതെ, നമ്മൾ മലയാള മനോരമ കോർപ്പറേറ്റ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് 2026 നിറവിലാണുള്ളത്. So it's for the third time, this is the third season of the tournament. Thank you so much to Fortune, the travel partner, Confident, the real estate partner, Sunrise Hospital, medical partner, Lifestyle, Shoppers Stop, V-Star, gift partner for supporting this tournament. സോ നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസം ഇത് ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്യുവാനായിത്തിരിക്കുന്ന രണ്ട് വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളുണ്ട്. ഇരുവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സഹർഷം സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. വി ഗോട്ട് ഋതു മന്ത്ര, ആക്ടർ മോഡൽ, ദ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റ്, ആൻഡ് വി ഗോട്ട് വർഗീസ് ചാണ്ടി സർ, വൈസ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് മാർക്കറ്റിംഗ്, മലയാള മനോരമ കോട്ടയം. വെൽക്കം ടു ദിസ് ബിഗ് ഒക്കേഷൻ. സോ നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കഴിഞ്ഞ 3 സീസണുകളിലായി, ഇത് 3ാമത്തെ സീസണാണ്, 2 സീസണിലും ഏറെ കാര്യ ഗൗരവത്തോടുകൂടി കളിച്ചു പോയൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ്. ഇക്കുറി വീണ്ടും കുറച്ചും കൂടി ഗംഭീരമായി കളർഫുള്ളായി ബാക്ക് ഹെഡ് എക്കോ സ്പേസിൽ ഈ ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റിംഗ് ആസ്പെക്ട് മുഴുവനായി നിറച്ചുകൊണ്ട് മലയാള മനോരമ അത് കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ അതിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേർന്നതിൽ ഒരുപാട് സന്തോഷം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു ഋതു മന്ത്ര, ആൻഡ് ഐ എം വെൽക്കമിംഗ് ഹർ ടു ദി ഇനാഗുറൽ.
ഹായ്, ഗുഡ് ഈവനിങ് എവറി വൺ. എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഐ നോ ദാറ്റ് എല്ലാവരും ചാർജായി നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പം ഐ തിങ്ക് എത്ര ടീമുണ്ട്? 24 ടീമുണ്ട്. അപ്പം ഗുഡ് ലക്ക് ടു ഓൾ ദ ടീം ആൻഡ് ഇഞ്ചുറീസ് ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടാവാതിരിക്കട്ടെ, ആസ് ഐ ഓൾവേസ് സേ. കാരണം ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് ജോലിക്കൊക്കെ പോകാനുള്ളതാണ്. സോ പിന്നെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു ടീം സ്പിരിറ്റോടുകൂടി ഒരു ഹെൽത്തി ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ് ആവട്ടെ. ലെറ്റ് ഡിസേർവിംഗ് വൺ വിൻ, ഡിസേർവിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ടീം വിൻ ചെയ്യട്ടെ. ആൻഡ് ഐ ഹേർഡ് വിമൻസ് ടീം ഉണ്ട്, അവരെ ആരും കാണുന്നില്ല. ബട്ട് ഐ വിഷ് ടു ബി ഹിയർ ഓൺ 25th or 24th ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എനിക്കും കാണാൻ പറ്റട്ടെ ആ ഒരു മാച്ചും പോലും. ആൻഡ് വൺ മോർ തിങ്, IPL ഈസ് ഓൾസോ ഹാപ്പനിങ്. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് എപ്പോഴും നമ്മളൊരു വികാരമാണ്. ഞാനിപ്പോൾ സെലിബ്രിറ്റി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോഴാണ് എനിക്കിത് മനസ്സിലായത്, ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ദാറ്റ് ഈസി. ഞാൻ അവിടുന്ന് പറയണ്ടായിരുന്നു അടിക്ക് കളിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ എൻ്റെ ടീമിനോട്, പക്ഷേ ഐ ന്യൂ ദാറ്റ് ഇറ്റ്സ് വെരി ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ട്. ഐ നോ ദാറ്റ് ഞാൻ ആ കറക്റ്റ് അവരുടെ നമ്മൾ എന്താ പറയുക ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ സൈഡിൽ നിന്നിട്ടാണ് അത് മുഴുവൻ ആ മാച്ച് കണ്ടത്. പക്ഷെ അത് ഉച്ചയ്ക്കായിരുന്നു, അത് 2 o'clock ആയിരുന്നു. സോ ഐ നോ ഹൗ ഹാർഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഇസ്. ഇതിന് നല്ലൊരു സ്ട്രെങ്ത് ഉണ്ടാവണം, ഒരു കൂട്ടായ്മ ഉണ്ടാവണം, ഒരു ടീം സെറ്റ് ആയാലും മാത്രമേ നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു മാച്ച് വിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാണ് നമ്മളുടെ ഇന്ത്യ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് എടുത്തു, വിമൻസ് ടീം വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് എടുത്തു. അപ്പം നിങ്ങളും ഈ ഒരു വർഷം ഐ എം ഓൾസോ വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ടു സീ ആരാണ് ഈ ഒരു കപ്പ് നമ്മൾ നാട്ടിൽ പറയണ പോലെ തൂക്കാൻ പോണത് എന്നുള്ളത്. സോ ഓൾ ദി വെരി ബെസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് ലെറ്റ് ഇറ്റ് ബി ആൻ അമേസിംഗ് മാച്ച്. അത് കളിക്കുക, എന്താ പറയുക, എൻജോയ് ചെയ്യുക, എൻജോയ് എവറി മൊമെന്റ്. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. താങ്ക് യു ടീം മനോരമ ഫോർ ഹാവിംഗ് മീ ഹിയർ ടുഡേ ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു. ഹാവ് എ ഗ്രേറ്റ് ഈവനിങ്.
Thank you, Ritu. I think it was a wonderful way in which you presented today's evening. Ritu പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഏത് ഗെയിമും വി ഓൾ പ്ലേ നോട്ട് ഓൺലി ദാറ്റ് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ഫോർ ദറ്റ് മൊമെൻറ്റ്, ബട്ട് ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓൾസോ എ സ്ട്രെസ് ബസ്റ്റർ. Okay, all of you are, I'm sure that you are, it's not the first time you're playing, but you are regularly practicing and playing. And I think the best relief for all your tensions and stress, which you probably have it in your corporate houses. I also play badminton every morning, and I would say that that's the best time of the day that I have. So we are indeed privileged to conduct the third edition of Manorama Cricket League, and you probably know Ritu as a film actress, but she is also a sports person. She is a world champion, if you do not know, for a martial art called Krav Maga, and which is actually a self-defense martial art which doesn't have any rules, I was told. So I'm also scared standing next to her. So thank you so much, Ritu, for coming and inaugurating this cup. So wish everybody all the best. And as Ritu has said, let the best team win. Let the sportsman spirit prevail. Thank you.
താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് സർ. സോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് അവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന കാര്യം എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എന്തായിരിക്കും ആ ഒരു ചാമ്പ്യൻഷിപ്പ് നേടിക്കാനുള്ള ട്രോഫി അല്ലേ, അത് അതിന്റെ ഒരു പൂർണ്ണ രൂപം എന്തായിരിക്കും എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹാവ് എ ബിഗ് റൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് അപ്ലോഡ്സ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് ടൈം ഫോർ ദ ലോഞ്ച് ഓഫ് ദ ട്രോഫി. ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും ചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് ട്രോഫി നമുക്ക് മുന്നിൽ റിവീൽ ചെയ്യും. ട്രോഫി റിവീലിംഗ് സെറമണി, ആൻഡ് ഐ വെൽക്കം ദ വർഗീസ് ഡിസേർൺ ആൻഡ് റിതു മന്ത്ര. ആൻഡ് that's it what we are aiming for. ഇതിനു വേണ്ടിയാണ് നമ്മൾ അടുത്ത 3 ദിവസം ഇവിടെ കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. And this is the official trophy of Manorama Corporate Cricket League, MCCL, powered by Malayalam Manorama. Thank you so much to Fortune Conference Group, Sunrise Hospital for that big support to this tournament. So quickly നമുക്ക് ചെറുത് ഒരു ബാറ്റ് ആൻഡ് ബോൾ പരിപാടിയിലോട്ട് നീങ്ങിയാലോ? Are you interested? Yes, നമുക്ക് അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് നീങ്ങാം. I request everyone to kindly gather. Mr. Desire will bat here. Oh, that's it. അങ്ങനെ ഒഫീഷ്യലി നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ഐ തിങ്ക് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു തോന്നുന്നു. യു വോണ്ട് ടു ബാറ്റ് അഗെയിൻ? യെസ്, ഹി ഈസ് റെഡി ടു ബാറ്റ് അഗെയിൻ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ ഒരു ബോൾ സർ ഫേസ് ചെയ്യും. So that's it. Now it's time for the toss. I request the captain Vishwanath and SP to please report for the toss. That's it. It's time for the toss for match number 1 of MCCL 2026. I got the two captains out here alongside with our official guests. Thank you, Ritu Mantra. Thank you, Thomas and Verghese and for being here. We got Sudhi, the captain of VPS Lecture. I got Visha, the captain of IQ VIA. So it's time for the toss, and Sachin is there to spin it. So Sudhi will spin the coin. Heads is the call from Vishwa. Heads it is. So Vishwa, you won the toss. They choose to bowl first, and that's the news from the center. It's IQVIA who won the toss and elected to bowl first here in this first match. Thank you.
Check. Thank you so much. So I request both the teams ready for the first match. ആദ്യ മാച്ചിനായി ഇരു ടീമുകളോടും വളരെ വിനീതമായി റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്. All set to begin the match. I request the batters, please. And here comes the batters for the action. The match are making the action towards the ground. All set to begin the match. First match to go. First ball to drive. This ball that's driven outside the given guideline, and that's a wide to start the procedure. The first man on board with an extra. The first man comes into the action. And that's a good ball to come back. It will be another dot ball to get back into the action. First ball, first man. 1 from 1. And that's on the bat towards a fielder. Comfortable single on the next one. 2 balls done, it's 2 runs. Very comfortable start for MCCL for the 3rd edition. There will be another white signal for sure. 1 more extra is adding to the scoreboard. 1 from the bat, 2 from the whites. It's 3 on board. On the bat towards the backside to carry another single there. The comfortable bowling. Nicely ball again straight down the ground toward Georgie. And comfortable to complete another single there. 1 more, it's 5. And 2 balls to go. Oh, on the pads, on the block halls. Fantastic ball, and that's a wicket down for the time. First wicket down on the first over. It's 5 for 1 on the 5th ball. Excellent ball towards the block hole. Krityam, Krityam. Better ball to dismiss the first man. And that will be another one. Best in action. Oh, that's a white signal call. Extra on the scoreboard. It was 6 for 1. So need to complete 1 more ball there. Short played again down the ground towards a fielder. Very comfortable to carry 1 more. And it will be the end of first over. It's 7 for the loss of 1. The over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 7 റൺസിന്റെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ്. Another ball comes in with perfection. That's a dot ball to start from Georgie. Will be another one. Better in action again. Played on air, and that's a comfortable catch. Wicket number 2 down. Georgie Sean, a quality ball to take the number 2. Excellent work to complete another wicket here.
All played on air, and that's a comfortable catch. Wicket number 2 down. Georgie Shaw.
And that will be another better ball. Not played again. That's on air. That's gone for 6. The first 6 came from the batter. And finding the 2-digit here. Extensive work.
All played again. That's on air. That's gone for 6. The first 6.
Nicely done again from Georgie. Shot on air. And safely landed with single. Shot on air again. Catches the call. And oh, that's a drop. I think we got a safe landing. And that's a miss. And that will be another miss. Comfortably carrying another single there. And making it 15 on the board. It's over number 3 is in action. And one more ball to complete. 2.5. It's 15 for the loss of 2. Nicely driven again from Abhijit Manoj to complete another better over is in action. That's 3 over done. It's 15 for the loss of 2. 3 over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 15 റൺസിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു. And 2 more overs to get 15 for the loss of 2. 18 പന്തുകൾ 15 റൺസിൽ പിടിച്ചു കെട്ടി. Bowling side and 2 more overs to get 12 balls remaining in the first innings. 15 for the loss of 2. A new bowler to take the position, and Anil along with Muhammad. Now Vishwanath is in the bowling arena. Short play to the backside again. Finds another single, call it for 2 runs. And very comfortable to get 2 it is. Short played, and that's a big knock. That's a big one to get 6 more runs on the scoreboard there. Rightly needed to take 6 runs.
Short played, and that's a big knock. That's a big one to get 6 more runs on the scoreboard.
Short played and catch. Thamel comfortably completing another catch in hand. It's wicket number 3 down for 22.
Short played and catch. Thamel comfortably
Wicket down for the time here. And now Hemant is in action with the bat. 22 for the loss of 3, and 3 balls to go on this over number 4. It's Vishwanath. Short again play towards a fielder. Good work from Tamil again. And another single, it's 23. Short again played, and that will be yet another 6 wins on the scoreboard. Straight to the bat and dispatch it for 6.
And that will be
Rightly needed again. Will be moving to 29 on the scoreboard. Short again play to the onside, and that will be another some couple of runs. Yet another big shot to get 6 more runs on the scoreboard. Short again played with
short
such a
again
confidence.
play to the onside, and that will be another some couple of runs.
Excellent shot. gets into the ball. It's 35. 35 സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് എത്തുന്നു. 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. It's last 6 balls. That will be a miss. That's a miss. And comfortably getting one more. Shot again down the ground towards a fielder there. Call it for just another single. വലിയൊരു ടാർഗറ്റ് എന്ന ലക്ഷ്യത്തിന് മുന്നിൽ ബൗളേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്വാളിറ്റി. Shot again played. Fielder there calling it for 2 runs and comfortable. Very good running in between, making it 39 on the scoreboard. 2 മനോഹരമായി ടീമിന് വേണ്ടി പണിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് ഹേമന്ത് along with Mohammad. It's 39 on the board. 39 എത്തുന്നു. 3 balls to go. Try for shot. That's a beaten ball. Oh, that's a miss. Single taken. Got a run in between, making it 40 runs on the board. That's a bye run. 4.4. It's 40 for the loss of 3. That will be another miss. Calling it for another run. Will that be? Yes, it is. Single taken. But this time, they need to go for that. 1 and a wicket. 1 ball to complete the action. It's .41 on the scoreboard and 1 ball to go. That will be a miss. Miss it again. Single taken, calling it for 2 runs. And that's a wicket. Single taken, and that's the end of the first innings. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. It might be 42 on the board. Shot again played. Number 2. 2 balls and 2 sixes at Samuel to take the action here. ഏറ്റവും വേഗതയിൽ ഏറ്റവും ഈസിയായി ഏറ്റവും എളുപ്പത്തിൽ മത്സരം തീർക്കാൻ ആദ്യ 2 പന്തുകൾ നേരെ പുറത്തേക്ക്. Samuel with the bat. A nick off an edge. That's a catch. Better to carry a big wicket. That Samuel is walking back. Fantastic comeback from Betten CB. First 2 balls gone into the miles, and now he's coming back with the quality. Look at that one. Nick of an edge. That's gone for wickets. No doubt. Perfectly delivered a ball outside the wide lines to get a nick. And that's a wicket. It's 12 for 1, and now George into the action. Nicely bowled again. He's coming back with quality. Shot played again to the onside. Oh my God! What a catch that is! Typical comeback from the bowling side. ആദ്യ 2 പന്തുകൾ നേരെ പുറത്തോട്ട് പോയപ്പോൾ എളുപ്പത്തിലുള്ള ഒരു ചേസ് എന്ന് തെറ്റിദ്ധരിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഏറ്റവും ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു തിരിച്ചുവരവ്. Look at that catch. Jumping in forward, and what a pickup to carry wicket number 2. ആദ്യ 2 പന്തും ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് ഫേവറേറ്റ്സ് ആയിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ പിന്നീട് 2ഉം തിരിച്ചടിക്കുകയാണ്, തിരിച്ചു കൊത്തുകയാണ്. 12 for the rest of 2. What a comeback from Betten CB. Oh my God. Fantastic bowling. What a comeback. What a quality bowling to complete the action. It's first over done. It's 12 for the loss of 2. Fantastic job has done from Betten CB. And that will be a miss. Keeper is enjoying the time. That's a wide signal to get an extra. It's 13. Try for shot. That's a miss. What a comeback from the Green Boys. Fantastic. What a beautiful show from this team. At another ball from Mohammad Fijaz to get yet another dot. Ball is in action. It's 13 for the loss of 2. 1 point to it, 4 balls to go. And they find thick edge towards the field. Oh, did I hit? It was nice. മറ്റൊരു മനോഹരമായ അവരുടെ വീണ്ടും തിരിച്ചെത്താനുള്ള പരിശ്രമത്തിലാണ് ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡ്. മുഹമ്മദ് ഫിജാസ് വിത്ത് ദ ബോൾ. And that's another ball. Completely good in action. Not played again down the ground towards the field there. It's one good carry from the keeper. Excellent work there. And that's the end of the over. 2 over done is 15 for the loss of 2. Excellent work is done from the keeper side. Look at that one. What a pickup. And 3 more overs to go. It's 28 runs to win. 18 പന്തിൽ 28 റൺസിന് വിജയം. Excellent work again. It's Hemant Nandu is hurry to bowl. Is ready to bowl and hurry to bowl. He's ready to bury them. Shot on air. Oh my goodness. It was another opportunity. Tried really well from the fielder. Did not carry. Expected to get a maximum there, but just in front of the line. Nicely ball. Oh, what a fielding that is. What a work. What a challenge. It's completely making a show here with the ball. Look at the commitment. Shot played again to the onside. Fielder there in the deep. Collected for single. It's 17 for the loss of 2 after 2.4. 2 balls to go in the over number 3. Short play. That's on air. And that's a big knock to get 6 more runs on the scoreboard. It's Abhijit with the bat in the crease. Ikwa is making it on 23 after 2.5. 23 Nice shot. Perfectly. It's 23 for the loss of 2 after 2.5 and 1 ball to go. Shot again on air and catch taken. Come back again. It's wicket number 3 down on 23. 3 over done. 3 wickets done. 23 on ball. It's 20 more runs to win from 12 balls. Coming back with some quality moves from the bowling side. What an execution of a bowling department that is. What a kickstart has been made from the batting side to get 2 sixes from Tamil in the first stage. Later on, we have seen a comeback from the bowling side of this Green Boys. Shot down the ground towards a field there. That's a single. Shot again played. Oh, fielder there. Oh my goodness, that's gone for boundary. Beating two fielders. Shins got a boundary. Taps it towards a fielder there. Unlucky for the bowling side and luckily favorable towards the batting side. Shot again played. Fielder there. Very comfortable to get single ball. It's 29 after 3.3. 3.3 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 29 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു. Shot again played on the ground. Good stop there from the fielder. Takes it with single. Forcing to stop it with single. It's 3.4. It's 30 on the board. 3.4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 30. White signal extra for the batting side. It's 31. 12 runs required from just 8 balls. 8 till 12. Edge one to the backside. Just a miss there. Called it for single. It'll be a single, I think. Yes, just a single. 32 on the scoreboard. 11 required from 7 balls. Short play down the ground. Fielder there in the deep. Now the last over drama is awaiting. Now 6 balls to go. And it's 9 to win the match. 6 balls and 9 to win. Perfectly ball to get a start of a dot ball. 5 balls and 9 runs to win. What a match to start MCCL Season 3. ആദ്യ മത്സരം തന്നെ കടുപ്പമായി തുടങ്ങുകയാണ്. That will be a wide signal. An extra on board. 8 runs required from 5 balls. Short again. Play down the ground. Call it for single. Very comfortable to get a single there. Getting a tight competition. It's 4 balls to go. 7 to win the match. Ajmal with the ball, and that's a big knock to level up the things here. It's 42. It's equal. Making it a tough call from the batting side. Making it a big hit to get 6. 1 run to win the match. 3 balls to go. And making it for single. Yes, that will be the first win for Ikea. First match, first victory. Big congratulations for the team. And I request the captain of Team Ikea for the toss, please. A fantastic match has been completed. What a kickstart has been made with a beautiful start. I request the captain, please. Request the captain of Active and Ikea for the toss, please. Almost speed up, please. I request. So I request for the man of the match is none other than from the team Ikea. So request the man of the match from the last game. It's Tamil from Ikwa with the batting, a kickstart of 2 6s, and from the beautiful piece of bowling, I request Tamil to come and collect the man of the match, please. And it's the end of this match, and moving on to the next match between Aptiv and Ikwa. And I request Mr. Mohammad Mohsin. I will be changing the voice. Request Mohsin to take up the mic for the next match.
And that's it for the game. For the first match, the player of the match award winner is Tamil. Tamil of IQVIA. I request you to please come and collect the award. You will be getting the gift voucher from the Shoppers Stop V-Star. And thank you so much. And Lifestyle. Requesting Tamil to the stage and to hand over the player of the match. So we got the manager from marketing of Malayalam Manorama, the one man behind this scene. I would like to request Vino to please come into the stage and hand over the player of the match award to Tamil of IQVIA for that good all-round performance. Moving on with the next game coming up. Next, IQVIA taking on Aptiv. Another 5-over thriller coming up. Match number 2 of the day. Moving on to match number 2, I would like to request the batters here. Sai QVR is all set in the field. You are watching Manorama Corporate Cricket League 2026. This is MCCL for the 3rd season in a row. It's happening. And thank you so much to the entire crew of Malayalam Manorama for that big support. To the corporate sector, one of the finest corporates here, to make an event which is having all that success. So all set and we are here to start the game. Tamil and gone. Oh, what a way to start this is. Mccl. First ball duck. Player of the match in the very first game. Nothing much to think. Active. Oh, that just nailed it. Right through the defense. Have a look at that one once again. Ball of the tournament, I would say. This is ball of the tournament from Mccl. Couldn't believe my eyes. There comes Georgie into the middle. Oh, picked up. If you hit on the hard length, I will hit you like this. What a reply there. And that's the first maximum. Georgie just makes that in style. A very good shot. He was waiting for such a kind of a delivery. And that's it. It's all the way. It's into the distance. It's a maximum there. Nikhil Saji to continue. Wicket on the first ball. And what a way to start from his end. And now that is on the bats. He was trying for another good strike. Couldn't connect it this time. 3 balls, 7 runs, 1 wicket. Oh, there if you see just outside the off stump, inside the guideline. This is some excellent job done. In 4 balls, 7 runs on board, 1 wicket down. There he just made a smash, captain. And it is Vishwanath. Once again, the ball was pitched back. He was trying for a turner. That was in his hitting zone, and he made it clear into the distance. A fortune maximum there. 13 in just 5. So that's it, the over to wind up with a single. End of 1, 14 on board. A decent start here for IQVIA. And there comes the new bowler. It's Hashi into attack. 14 for 1. Perfectly bowled. First ball. That was in the slot for a single to start other things. Manorama Corporate Cricket League 2026. And this is the men's competition. There he tries, couldn't connect it. Swing and a miss. A dot ball there. It's 1 down for 15 runs. And what a way to start against Georgie. Vishwanath on 8, Georgie on 6. That goes down the leg, and that will be wide for sure. Extras added to the total here. And now if you see swing and a miss. Another good delivery there. Hashi just making the batter to trial. He tries to cut, couldn't connect it there. This is an interesting phase of the game. Second over in progress. Not yet conceding a boundary there, Hashi. Just making the dilemma for the batters, Georgie and Vishwa. And Georgie struggling in this phase. Outside edge towards the short third. So the last ball coming up here from Hashi, and what an over this has been. If you see this over, right from the start itself, he is having that full control. There he tries, couldn't connect it. Boundary less over, a great over there from Hashi. Excellent comeback here for Active. End of the first 2, 18 on board, 1 wicket down, just 4 of that over there. It's IQVIA taking on Active. This is an interesting game happening here. And there you go, wicket on the first ball, Gobin Shaker. just started to hunt down the things. First ball. And what a start for him in active colors. Play down and Vishwanath departed. It's 2 down for 18. Tries to cut on the first ball, couldn't connect it. There comes a new batter into the middle. And now you see it's another tricky delivery there, and Abhijit departed. Comes and goes in quick time. This is Aravind Shekhar, the man. What a way to bring down the things here. Govind Shekhar, second wicket in this over. Have a look at that. Oh, that trails a bit the batter. Couldn't accommodate it. Once after pitching that was gripping off from the surface. And he rips off the stems. Middle stick gone. And if you see that cut shot, this is over number 3. Just a single. Shins, the new batter, walks into the middle to accompany Georgie. 19 on board for the loss of 3. Shot in the air and terrific fielding once again. They are not allowing the batters to settle there. Requesting the team members of Face Channel to kindly come and register. And we will have a toss right in the middle of this innings. ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റ് ടീമിന്റെ മുഴുവൻ അംഗങ്ങളും ദയവചെയ്ത് ID കാർഡ് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. It's a request. Towards the onside once again. There is a failure in the deep. They are not here allowing the batter to hit maximums, which is very tough to accommodate. 3 overs done, 21, 3 wickets down, just 2 runs as extras. Georgie over there, Shims over there. Perfectly started. It's a dot ball to start. Now Shins. And that was just washed into the crowd. Oh, what a shot. Making with a maximum. Shot again, this time up in the air, and I can see the fielders, and he will take it at any cost, not making a mistake. Done for 4, and what a reply there from Jay Sangar and Raju. 4th wicket down for 27. This is over number 4 in progress. Game on here in backyard Space. And if you see the way he's treating, oh my goodness! Oh dear me, couldn't believe. This is something, and we are all ready to witness. We need that excitement in terms of cricket. And what a catch. Single-handedly grabs it. Batter walks in, going for his locks. And fielder over there. And just see, even after he completed the jump, the ball didn't went away. That was into his hands. Safely taken. Man down. Jayasankar strikes twice. "27 for 5, over number 4. And there walks in the new batter, it's Balu. Oh, from the outside edge. What it is going to be exactly? Just a single. Got one more ball in this over. Similar kind of a start and a situation. This is some true game of cricket. Witnessing wonderful catches in the previous match also. We saw a clinical dive, which was very typical to watch out from the fielder, and this time one-handed brilliance. Govind Segar's rippers that breaks the bails. Even more colorful, MCCL, Manorama Corporate Cricket League 2026 is all set to have the stage. And after 4, it's 29 on board for the loss of 5 here for IQVIA. Fifth over to start. Mccl Sachi into attack. First ball hit there from Georgie. And they are coming back for the second. Looks like it's a boundary there. Oh, it's a 6. It's a maximum. First ball hit all the way. He hooks it off, just clearing the fence. And that was over the ropes. Over the boundary ropes. Tries to pull and fielder over there in the deep backward square. And that's gone. That just flied and the ball just gone. Georgie there. He's very curious and he's very much serious there out in the middle. He knows this runs are not enough to make up the things. Apti will definitely think twice. 6.6 Georgie after a long period back into the center. He's there to bat. He's on 21 of just 11. And now if you see towards the onside. Good work done. 6.6 dot. .4, it's 41 for 5. IQVIA. The last 2 balls coming up. Is this enough is the question. At least 50 runs in 5 overs means 10 per over. And Georgie strikes. Couldn't strikes it off. And they are coming back. Oh, in the end. Is the batter gone? Yes, he departed Balu. No ball signals in between. Oh, it's a no ball in between. So they will get an extra ball. Since it's a run out, the batter should leave. And if you see that, this is an interesting game of cricket. This is an interesting game of cricket. And now that's it, a run out in the end. He was just sacrificing his wicket there. Kailas departed. Not a brilliant one, just a lawful toss, which was good. Tough to accommodate for the batter. Georgie got the strike. He will play the last ball. The final ball coming up. He's trying there. And now they are coming back for 2. Oh. And now it's time. It's all winded up. In the first 5, just 44 runs. And they lost 8 wickets there, IQV. And what Aptive needs is 45 to win the match. In between, I request the captain of VPS Lakeshore and the captain of Asianet for the toss. Umpire, kindly come and get the toss. And that's the time for the chase. 45, the target here for Active in 5 overs. Amal Raj with the ball. They got the 2 openers out there in the center. It's Ashi and Richu. And there it started. An appeal there in between from Amal Raj. Just a start to the second innings. So the toss won by IQVIA. They elected to bat first. After there with the ball, after started well with the ball, they had done an excellent job. Now that's up and landed safe. Was there an opportunity left for the bowler is the question. They got a good bowling unit. They just made Lakeshore to find that 40 runs in the first match. We all witnessed that 42. So they got that caliber. Will they stop Active from that is the question right now. Shot in the air. And fielder there to accommodate. When 43, 50, 55 it's all good scores. Something over 40 itself is a decent total. If you got the ability to ball them out. Amal Raj is there. Georgie is there. They got Tamil. They got Abhijit. The bowling unit is pretty perfect. With the captain Vishwanath. But this time Ashi is making the ball to sail. And I think that catch the flight. What a shot there. Just on the mid of the blade. And the connection was immense to watch out. Game on. Cuts it off in the gap. And they will run for that. The ball is not traveling much. They got a 2. Finds the 2 runs perfectly. He knows when to accelerate. He's such a kind of a batter who is very attacker on the ball. Ashi. And now if you see swing and a miss. This time it's a dot ball. $11 runs on board for Nolos. 5 balls completed. The last ball coming up here in over number 1. 34 from 25. Oh, from the tail end. And he will find a single. End of the first over. 12 for Nolos here for Active. Similar kind of a start. And what exactly IQVIA needed here is economic overs. Now that's over number 2 to start. Fielder over there in the deep, and it's a single to start the things. And if you see the way he is managing it. Now that's sailing, and it's a big 6. Shot of the day there from Richu. Another good one. Abhijit there trying for A bouncer, and nothing made him to stop. Shot in the air, straight down and fielder. Good work, great work there from Georgie. He's asking Abhijit. He's very much frustrated. The only man to score runs, Georgie. Very curious in cricket. One point five 21. Oh, wow. Is that sailing? I think there might be some restrictions. And he had done a very good job there in the deep. Single to walk out. And that's the end of the over after 2. It's 22 here for Active. They're chasing 44. What they need is another. They're chasing 45. And what they need is another 23 runs to win the match. Third over to start. It's 22 for Nolos right now. And that's it, a clinical connection. Oh, that's a wonderful strike. Acted well according to the ball, and Chinins is getting the treatment. It's Richu there. Have a look at that shorter length delivery. Waited for the ball to pitch and comes in. And that was an extreme hit slice of a cake there from the batter. Straight back. Oh, that's it. Up goes the finger. She departed. Game not over yet. Abhijit missed it. And there Richu was coming back for the second. Tamil, very precise, very accurate. He's a very good fielder there in the deep. And that's the first one down. The first blow there for Active. 29 runs on board. 1 wicket down. And now see that shin strikes. Richu gone. Ashi gone to set batter departed. Oh, game on here. This is something. He's there to cook up. See that leg cutter. Perfect enough. Right turn. Right in time. And Georgie is so happy for that. This is the third over, and now if you see, it's a quicker one there from Shins. He's managing it really well. After that setback in the first ball, getting that big hit, he came back really in a good way, and Tamil is the one culprit. The way he managed that throw, that run out, well, that changed the course of the game. Mccl Saji, that juicy full toss. Oh, the fielder. This mismanagement will definitely reflect on the game. And 33 up. A boundary from nowhere there for Active. And now the game on here in backyard echo space. And now Mccl. Oh, wow. Stunning. Way back into the crowd. And that's the end story of over number 3, 39. What they need is exactly 6 runs to win the match. He went for another turner. Mccl Saji just waited and hits it. And that is into the second tire of backyard echo space. Nine on board for the loss of 2 after 3 overs. 12 balls remaining, 6 runs to win here for Active. What a game. You're watching Manorama Corporate Cricket League 2026. Thank you, Confident Group. Thank you, Sunrise Hospital. Thank you so much to Manorama. Thank you, Fortune. Oh, shot. And that's sailed, and that's the end story of the game. In just 19 balls, they secured that 45. And what a win here for Active. Made it perfect. And this is what exactly wanted. Another off cutter away from the right hander. And that made the job done here for the side. So that's it. Match number 2 done. Coming up next, it's Asiana taking on VPS Lakeshore. I request both the teams on the field. It's time for the match. ഒട്ടും തന്നെ സമയം കളയാനില്ല എന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇതൊരു അഭ്യർത്ഥനയായി കാണണം. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങി കളി ആരംഭിക്കാനുള്ള കാര്യങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അമ്പയർസ് പ്ലീസ് ടേക്ക് കെയർ. നമ്മുടെ സമയം കുറച്ച് ലേറ്റാണ്. സമയത്തിന് കളി തീർന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ചധികം ലേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടാണ് നമുക്ക് വീടുകളിലെത്താൻ സാധിക്കുകയുള്ളൂ. മഴയുടെ ഭീഷണി ഉണ്ടെന്ന് നമുക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാമല്ലോ. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ എല്ലാവരും കൃത്യസമയത്ത് പാലിച്ച് ഒരു കളി കഴിയുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി ഞങ്ങളോട് സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. VPS Lakeshore ആൻഡ് ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റ് ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങി കളി ആരംഭിക്കാനുള്ള കാര്യങ്ങൾ നടത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പ്ലീസ്. So coming up next, it's Asiana taking on VPS Lakeshore, and in the match it will be Jomon. Welcome Joe into the commentary box. So for the previous game, the match between Active and IQVIA, for the game player of the match award winner, it's none other than Mccl Saji. 10 runs with the bat, 1 over 30 and a wicket. Mccl Saji is the player of the match award winner. Please come and collect the awards. Mccl Saji, he'll be earning a trophy. He'll have gift vouchers from V-Star, from Lifestyle and from Shoppers Stop. Thank you so much. Welcome to the podium, Mccl. We are moving on to the next match. It will be not to promote alongside with him. It is Sachin from Bombay will officiate the game.
Now the match is waiting here. Lakeshore and Asianet is making another match here. Number 3. 2 matches done and moving to the match number 3 here. I request both the teams kindly take your position, please. On the speed up. It's a request, please. I request Team Asianet. On the speed up. I request, please. You have 7 more matches today. And set for the match number 3 here. And now the time for Lakeshore Hospital is taking Team Asianet. Won the toss by Lakeshore and opted to bat first in the first game. In the second game. Sono to start the bowling procedure and Anil with the bat to the crease along with Sudiapu. First ball right in the channel to start with the dot ball here from Sonu Jacob Ninat. Excellent start has been given from the bowling side to get a dot ball. Now 29 more balls to go. The exciting match has been waiting in front. Nicely bowled. Just tapping into the onside. Very good fielding out there for the team. Excellent save. And the first run came out of the bat. It's 1 out of 2. 2 balls. Just a single to start the procedure. Nicely, one more time using the wide Yorkers, perfectly casting towards The tough call for the batters, and now Anil will take a batting position again for the team. Wow, that's beautifully driven again from Sonu. Keeping the thing straight to the same sides. Making it a path for getting another dot ball here. And that's 2 runs out of 4 balls. And 2 balls to go from Sonu. Full toss ball, but well kept by the keeper. Excellent work. That's 5 balls and just 2 runs to start. It's Sonu with the ball again to complete the first over. Missed it. Perfectly ball. Just 2 runs out of the first over. ആദ്യ 6 പന്തുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 2 റൺസിൽ മാത്രം സോനു ജേക്കബിന് 2 പന്തുകൾ കടന്നു പോകുന്നു. Beautiful start for the team. Asianet. It's Manorama Corporate League, Cricket League 2026. Coming in with the edition number 3 from Manorama team. It's a big time. It's a big event. It's a big corporate cricket league. And thank you so much, Team Manorama, along with the sponsors, Team Fortune, Confident Group, Sunrisers Hospital. Shot again. That's a big knock. 6 to start the fight on the second over. That's Sumit with the ball. And Sudhi up with the bat in the crease, smashing for a big one. That's a big shot. Shot again played, but down the ground towards the field there for single. Making it easy. That's 8 for the loss of no loss. 1 point to its 9. Shot again played. And that's a boundary. 4 more runs on the board. 13. Costing a bit on the second over. Anil joins along with Sudhi to get a boundary there. Shot played. Could not save by the fielder there. Shot, that's perfectly on the slot, and that's a big knock. Kuchanadigal konda kottaram kittukiyana. It's a time for Team Lakeshore. What a beauty to see that shot. Great pickup to get 6. Shot played again. Oh, through the gap. That's another boundary there. Bundle of runs are flowing towards the scorecard. It's 19 on the board. Beautiful start has been made in the first over, but now it's time for getting runs. Boundary 6s. 19 came out. Shot again down the ground. Thick edge and towards the fielder there for single. Shot played again. Half a shot straight to the fielder for single. Make it for 2 runs. shot that is gone. Miles away for hitting. That's another very big shot to get 6 more runs. Now the partnership is getting higher. Straight in front of the batter. Nicely ball from Inauguration, making it simple for getting another dot ball there. 32 on the board after 2.3. Take catch to the backside. That's a single. And making it for 2 runs. Shot again. That's a 6. Big knock to get 40 runs on the scoreboard. What a mileage has been increased from the batters to get 6 more runs on the scoreboard. Small information. A foot counter is available. Paid foot counters. Edge over the field. Over the keeper. Call it for single. Making it 2 runs. ചെറിയൊരു അറിയിപ്പാണ് നമുക്ക് ചെറിയൊരു ഫുഡ് കൗണ്ടേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട് പേയബിൾ ആണ് if you have to have you can go and enjoy the food score is on 42 3 overs done it's 42 3 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 42 ലേക്ക് 12 more balls to go ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ മാറ്റിവെച്ച 2 റൺസിന് പകരം പിന്നീടുള്ള 12 പന്തുകൾ 40 വേണ്ടി കനത്തിൽ പണിത് വെച്ചൊരു സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് ഇറ്റ്സ് 42 after 3 and 12 balls to go. Shot played, but maybe towards the backside. Is that a runs? And that's a 6 runs. 6 more and 48 on the scoreboard. What a comeback from the openers. At the over London, the കണ്ടപ്പോൾ ചെറിയൊരു ക്ഷമാപരീക്ഷണമായിരുന്നു ആദ്യ ഓവറിലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നീടുള്ളതെല്ലാം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് അഴിച്ചുപണി. That's a miss. Wide call. And one more. 2 runs as an extra. 50 runs on the scoreboard. 50 എത്തുന്നു. 19 പന്തിൽ 50 റൺസിന്റെ പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പുമായി അനിൽ ആൻഡ് സുധി. Fantastic ball. Making it runs. എല്ലാ പന്തുകളും റണ്ണാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണ് ടീം ലേക്ക് ഷോർ. Shot again played. That's a shot. 57. Sudhiapu and Daniel. What a partnership here. അടിച്ചമർത്തുകയാണ്, അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടുകയാണ്, അടിച്ചു കയറ്റുകയാണ്. Oh, that's a miss. Making it for runs. No chance for runs. That's a dot ball. കുറച്ചു നേരത്തിന് ശേഷം ഒരു ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ ഒരു ആശ്വാസമായി മറുഭാഗത്തേക്ക്. It's 57 on board and 2 balls to go. Shot played. And that's carrying some runs. 63 on the scoreboard. Oh, that's a miss, inches away. And end of the 4 overs at 63. 63 എത്തുന്നു 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ. And last 6 balls to complete the action of the first innings here. പതിനെട്ട് പന്തുകളിൽ അടിച്ചെടുത്ത് 61 റൺസിന്റെ പിൻബലത്തിൽ 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 63. It's time for last 6 balls. Short play again, and that will be carrying for runs. And that's another one, another big shot. Now the time for Anil to carry one more, not even one more, bundle of sixes. കൊട്ടയിട്ട് കോരിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് സിക്സുകൾ. Shot again on air, traveling towards the backside, call it for single. And makes it with some more runs there. Short played on air and catches the call. And taken the first wicket down on 71. ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു പാർട്ട്ണർഷിപ്പിന് അങ്ങനെ വിള്ളൽ വീഴുകയാണ്. 71 റൺസിന് ശേഷം അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് കടപിഴക്കുന്നു. It's time for Anand to get a wicket of Aniles. 18 പന്തിൽ 42 റൺസ് അടിച്ച് 19ാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ പുറത്തേക്ക്. What a beautiful piece of innings has been played from the man. Big knock, big man. That's a time for wicket. Comfortable catch in the hands of the fielder there. And he is walking back. It's Mohammad to join along with Sudhi. Edge and gone. Back-to-back wickets from Anand. അങ്ങനെ ടീമിന് ആനന്ദം കണ്ടെത്താൻ ആനന്ദെത്തുകയാണ്. Back-to-back wickets. 1-2 down. It's 71 for the loss of 2 and 2 balls to complete the first innings here. 71 നിന്നും എവിടെ അവസാനിക്കുമെന്നുള്ള ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരം തേടിയുള്ള അവസാനത്തെ 2 പന്തുകൾ. It's time for Egyptian from team VPS. Full toss ball. That's a knock. ഇടവേളയ്ക്ക് ശേഷം പടം തുടരുന്നു. That's another big shot. 6ന്റെ പരദേശിയായ കക്കനാടിന്റെ മണ്ണിനെ ഇളക്കി പറക്കുകയാണ്. That's a shot of authority to make an arrival. ഹാട്രിക് ബോളിനെ 3 മടക്കി പുറത്തോട്ട്. 4.5. It's 77. 1 ball to go. ജിപ്സിയാണ് അങ്ങനെ ജിപ്സിയിൽ കയറ്റി പന്തിന് മടക്കുന്നു. Shot again on air and gone for 6. മല കയറി നേരെ പുറത്തേക്ക് 5 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 83 റൺസിൽ ആദ്യത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. It's 83 on the board after 5 overs. 84 റൺസിന്റെ വലിയൊരു വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യം മുന്നോട്ട് വെച്ച് അവസാനത്തെ പന്തിൽ ഒരു കൂറ്റിനടിയിൽ ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. It's the end of first innings. And 84 to win from 30 balls. All set to start the chase of 84 from 30 balls. Short played on the first ball. And traveling for runs. That's a boundary to start. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ ബൗണ്ടറിയുടെ തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുന്നു. It's boundary to start the procedure here. Short played again down the ground towards the fielder. Short played. And that's a big catch. Number 2 from the same team. What an excellent stretch to carry the ball here. Ball number 3. It's wicket number 1. Beautiful sketch. Excellent. Whoa, what a timing, what a jump, and what a pouch for the ball to carry another wicket. Too good in action to carry that one. The time for the new man. Cleaned him. Number 2, back-to-back wickets. ഞൊടിയിടയിൽ മടക്കം. ഒരു ഇഞ്ചക്ഷനുമായി എത്തുന്നു ടീം ലേക്ക് ഷോർ. Back-to-back wickets. 2 in a row. Number 2 down for the team Asianet. It's 5 for the loss of 2. Plays again. Short played and catch taken. That's another wicket down in this over. എടുത്ത ബൗളറെ ചവിട്ടി മെതിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന കൂട്ടുകാരൻ. വിക്കറ്റ് നമ്പർ 3 down in this over. ഓവർ കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഉറപ്പിച്ചത് കൊണ്ട് കിടത്തിയിരുട്ടി നേരെ ലക്ഷോറിലേക്ക് ഒരു ബെഡ് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്ത് മടക്കി അയക്കുന്നു. What an enjoyment we have seen there. Sandosham at its peak. First over done, it's 6 for 3. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ റണ്ണും വിക്കറ്റും തമ്മിൽ അടികൂടുകയാണ്. It's 6 for the loss of 3. Short played on air, and that's gone for 6. Next over, big start again. First ball gone for 6. രണ്ടാം ഓവറിന്റെ ആദ്യ വരവിൽ ആദ്യ വെടി പൊട്ടിക്കുന്നു ടീം ഏഷ്യാനെറ്റ്. Shot again on air and catches the call. Oh, puts that down. It was an opportunity, but hard try, hard luck for the bowling side. Tried for another shot from the batting side. Single taken in between. That's another one. Shot wide. No connection. That's a not ball. Just making it too good. Playing him up. The bails are gone and the timber down. Wicket number 4 down. Team is completely aligned to get a victory against Team Asianet. And Mohammad Fijaz completely taking the other man here. $14 for the loss of 4. 14 റൺസിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു. 1.4. 14 for 4. 1.4. New man to join the party here along with Ranjit. 1.4. 2 balls to go in over number 2. That's a miss. .5, 14 for the loss of 4 and 1 ball to complete the over number 2. Missed that one. Another dot ball here. Missed it with a beautiful ball, and that will be the end of over number 2 here. 14 for the loss of 4 after 2 overs. It's 18 ball and 70 runs to win. First ball driven nicely down the ground. Now 17 balls and 69 runs to win. Hard time for Team Asianet. Short play down the ground. Straight to the fielder. Just another single taken for the time. Try for a shot. That's a beaten one. Another dot ball. .38, 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 balls to go from Ajmal. Short played on air. Oh, that's a drop. That's gone for runs there. That's a boundary on board. 4 more runs. Catching opportunity. Tough call for the fielders. Touching the boundary rope, and that's a boundary. It's 20. To the block all stride. Straight to the field, and that's a single. One more is 21, and 1 ball to complete the over number 3 here. Short played, cross batted, short down the ground towards the field, a single. Short played again down the ground. .1. It's Anil Chachu with the ball. Short played. Oh, great save there. Excellent save to save some couple of runs for the team and taken for single. Excellent stop. That's a miss. That's a miss, and that's a dot ball here. Missed that one. And that's a comfortable dot ball. Straight to the fielder there. Keeping it single for single, and Anil Chachu with the ball. Excellently doing favorable towards the team. He has already been shown a quality batting side. Shot again played. And that's a good save for single. Short played. Oh, but that's gone for runs. It'll be 29 on the board. A welcome boundary in this over. Oh, close call. Single. Shot again. Straight to the field. Oh, that's a miss. 4 ends for the team Asianet. It was straight to the field there, but looping. ചെറിയൊരു ചതി അതിലൊടിച്ചു വെച്ചിരുന്നു. Shot again, play towards the onside. Fielder there in the deep for single. Three balls to go. Shot played again. Oh, it was too close. And that's gone into the field, and that's a boundary. It was a chance in the circle, but unfortunately gone into the boundary lines. Shot again down the ground. Fielder there in the deep, and that's another single. That will be the completion of the match here. It's 40. വലിയൊരു മാർജിനൽ വിക്ടറിയുമായി ടീം ലെക്ചർ ഹോസ്പിറ്റൽ won by 43 runs against Team Asianet. And man of the match is none other than Anil Sachu with 42 runs. Excellent work has been done. Fantastic match has been done. Request the captain for the toss, please. So request I request the captain IQVAA and Asianet for the toss, please. Team captains kindly report for the toss, please. Team IQVIA and Team Asianet. And I request Mohammad Mohsin to take the vocals, please. Thank you. ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡാക്കണം, നമ്മുടെ മത്സരങ്ങൾ തീർക്കാനുള്ളതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്, പ്ലീസ്.
So for the game, the player of the match award winner is Anil Sachu. I request you to please come and collect the award in between the toss is happening. It's a match between Asianet and IQVIA. And that's the news from this center. IQVIA won the toss and they elected to bat first. Requesting the batters of IQVIA. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് സമയം ഒട്ടും കളയരുതെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് എ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് പ്ലീസ്. IQVIA batters please. The fielders are all set. The umpire is ready. Once again I request the batters of IQVIA to please come and get into the field. And there it is, all set here. Sonu Jacob into attack. Vishwanath and Tamil out there in the center. It's IQVIA taking on Asianet. That's the first ball. Oh, that had some turn. A very good turn. Made that ball to pitch and turn away from the right hander. That's connected. Oh, failure there inside the covers. Couldn't connect it well. 2 dot balls in a row. Sonu Jacob Nidan. A very good start here from the bowler. It's an important fixture for Asianet and IQVIA. To win the game is very important. And just see the points table. It's active on top with 2 points. Lakeshore just behind with better run rate. IQVIA with 2, but they don't have a better run rate there. So Lakeshore made a comeback, I would say. And this game, this win is very important here for IQVIA. And that's away. It's a wide signaling from the umpire. Extras added to the total here. Dot, dot, 1 wide. In 3 balls, just 2 runs. Oh, once again, back of the hand delivery. The length is good. The turn is fine. Too good to watch here from Sonu Jacob Ninan. He's starting pretty well here. It comes down the track. Fasten up that one. So with 1 ball left in over number 1, just 2 on board here for IQVIA. And what a start this is. Sonu Jacob, look at that. When he tries and comes into the line of the ball, he made a cooker. And now turns. Pretty well shuffled, pretty well mixed up. End of the over. Story of over number 1 completed. It's 2 on board for no loss. Excellent way to start here from Sonu. നമ്മുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് പവലിയൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് തന്നെ ഫുഡ് കൗണ്ടർ ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്, പെയ്ഡ് ആണ്, ബിരിയാണിയാണ്. സോ ഇഫ് എനിവൺ ഈസ് ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റഡ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ധൈര്യമായിട്ട് ചെല്ലാം. നിങ്ങൾക്കുള്ള ഭക്ഷണങ്ങൾ, ജ്യൂസ് എല്ലാം തന്നെ അവർ അവിടെ തയ്യാറാക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. And that's Anup into attack. A dot ball to start other things. That was just inside the guideline. A great call there from the umpire. Ball number 2 to start. That's a good shot. A better connection from Vishwanath. First maximum of this evening in this match. Captain strikes. After a struggling first over, this is what exactly wanted there. The flat battered swing off from the middle of the blade. The ball just tailed and passed the ropes. Inside edge. Oh, that was very close. Good comeback there from Anup. 3 balls down, just 6 runs on board. In this over, they got 8 on board right now. Win over number 2. What we can expect here from IQVIA is the question. Shorter in length. Man underneath. Oh, you missed it. It's a chance. 1 bounce boundary in the end. Just 2 in the first over. And that was an opportunity. It was an off-cutter. Fielder was there and that splits the fielder. And that's well bowled. Very well bowled there from Anup. What a comeback. The way he started, the way he's pointing up the things, it's pretty good to watch out. 10 of this over, 12 on board here for IQVIA. They've got another 18 balls left in this innings. And what they will bring on the cards. And that's it, clean him up. Missing the length and line completely. Vishwanath, the captain, departed. Anup strikes. The base and the bails got a flip, and that's it, the first man down. It's the captain, it's an important strike there. A good one to accommodate, but nothing there to connect. A batter walks back, 1 down. So Sumit comes into attack. Captain of the side in the middle there with the ball, and there walks in Georgie to join alongside with Tamil. 12 for 1, 2 overs done. The third over to start here. And that's a big shot. And that will just pass the boundary ropes. Big 6 there from Tamil. And now he couldn't connect it well. Oh, in the end it's a misfield and a boundary there. Very important to stop that. And now if you see, there is a fielder and taken. What a catch. Tamil, he is very important to that batting unit. 2 down for 22. When they're allowed to make runs 1 by 1, falling apart. And this is the second wicket here. Look at that replay. A just short delivery. He was trying to pick that one. I would say it was a wrong shot played there from Tamil. And that made him to trouble. Here comes Abhijit, the new batter. That's connected straight through. And fielder over there in the deep. Got a wicket in this over. Got a wicket in the previous over. Nope strikes earlier. Sumit strikes now. And it's all an important phase of the game. And what left is another 14 deliveries there for IQVIA. They got 23 runs on board. Where they are going to end up. What if there was a leg before wicket? Definitely. That is a plump in front. Georgie there, just safe. It's 2.5. It's 24 for 2. And taken. It's taken. It's Abhijit's. Once again, he got one single run in this tournament so far. And Abhijit departed. 24 for 3 after 3 overs. What a sensational comeback here from Team Asianet. Trying for a slice, failure over there in the deep. And somehow he managed. And see, when you get a comeback like that after conceding the 22 in the first match, this is what exactly the comeback holds. Sumit, just 11, got 2 wickets in his over. Request the captain of Lakeshore Hospital and the captain of Active to please report for the toss. Right in the middle of the innings, the toss will happen. Captain of Active, captain of Lakeshore, get set ready for the toss. This is match number 4, and there comes Vinod Kumar into attack. Oh, that's it. He loves to hit balls like that. He waited for the ball to come in. Sensational strike from Georgie. And 30's up. He was waiting the ball till to come in. Then the ball was slowing down a bit, and Georgie laughing and hitting. And now another leg cutter, wide signaled Vinod Kumar to continue. 31 for 3. Oh, Georgie, this time a perfect slog and swept it clear into the fence for a maximum. Second of this over. The team total moves to 37 right now. $37 for 3. This is over number 4. Georgie on 12 of 3. Change in bowling, and left arm seamer comes into attack here. 38 runs right now. Vinod removed, another Vinod came in. Towards the onside. And filled over there, it's a single. Shot. And that's into the height. Into the skies. Sanctions. Never letting them to get away with the things. It's very important to manage. And this is high time here for IQVIA. Kane, a pickup shot over the fielder. That clears the backward square inside the circle. And there was someone in the deep to stop it. 46 runs on board right now for the loss of 3. The last ball coming up here in over number 4. And now that is a better delivery. And up goes the finger. Georgie departed. Big wicket. Vinod Kumar strikes. End of the first 4. It's 46 for 4. Stumped him completely there. Have a look at that replay. He walks in. He missed it. He was there trying to enter back to the crease, but nothing worked there for Georgie. High QE. Now down for 4 for 46. And the last over coming up. And now that's a good shot. And Misfield ends up in a boundary. 50 up here for IQ here. Anand comes into attack. Nothing wrong with the bowler. That was just a single. Misfield then ended up in a boundary. That's perfectly bowled here. This time they need to chase. Will they go for more runs? They come back and they runs back for 2 completely. Time for the toss. Captain of Lakeshore, please report. Captain of Lakeshore. We got the other captain out there. Okay, Suti and Nikhil Sachi. And Nantu will be there as the match official for the spin of coin. That's full toss and that's no ball for sure. No ball buys and they got more runs as extras. 54 right now and that is going to be a free hit for sure. IQ here definitely looks for something near 70 here. And well, that is going to happen. Cuts it off in the air and that sails. And that is another maximum here. And Nandu strikes. 60s up here for IQ here. That was shorter in length. Easy for the batter to take up. And he was focusing on the ball till the end, whether that will travel over the fence or not, which is very important for them. 6s will make the difference. And now that is a wide, signaling from the umpire. Perfectly bowled. There is a fielder in the deep. Again for a big shot and straight to the mid-wicket. Good work done from the fielder. He was inside the circle. This is over number 5. And the last ball coming up. Manish MG in action. And that's it. End story. End story. And the first innings completed for 63 runs. IQ here. Just setting up 63. And what Asian needs is 64 to win the match. Up for the chase. Asian is all set ready for that 64-run chase. IQVIA need to win this game to stay alive in this tournament. And let's wait and watch what is going to be the end result in this exciting encounter. Everyone is all set ready there, CTS. Have a good sleep. We will be back. And now that's a good start. It's a dot ball to start the things from Amal Raj. And a good shot in the first ball itself. What is the end result? It's a boundary. Dot then a boundary to start the things here from Asianet. And that's it. Clean him up. What a reply there from Amal Raj. Timber got a walk. End of number 1. 4 runs on board. And that just excites the most. Look at that replay. Cleans the off step. And the first man down here. And now there is a fielder. 1 bounce. Four runs on board. 4 for 1. He's trying again. Couldn't connect it well. Straight to the fielder. No ball signaled from the umpire. That's up in the air. And he drops it. In between, slipped. And down on the field. We know that Sonu out there in the middle for Asianet. Another one, swings and misses there. End of the first over, just 6 runs there from Amal Raj to concede. And what Asianet need is another 57 to 58 to win the match. He pulls that one off, and that's in the gap. But there is a fielder in between. A great interception there from Balu. 7 runs on board. Over number 2 to start. Georgie in action. IQ here. Defending 64. And for Asia, what they need is another 57 in 23 to win the match. Coming up next, it's Aptive taking on Lakeshore, requesting both the teams to get set ready for the game. So the food counter is open. The food company is there, requesting everyone to have the delicious biryani by paying for that. Juice is available, everything is available over there. And now pickup shot. And once again that landed safely there. But it is not having anything danger. Pulls it off and fielder over there in the deep. And now that had a specific turn. The ball was ankling away from the left-hander. Look at that replay. The ball was ankling away. And now I can see a failure over there in the deep. Great work done from Abhijit. And that's the end story of over number 2. It is 11 runs on board for the loss of 1. And what they need is another 53 to win the match in 18 balls. Exceptional walk there from Abhijit. Running, stopping, saving. And the game on. Away from the left-hander, it's a wide signaling from the umpire. Abhijit to continue. This time it's a dot ball again. Wide to start, then a dot ball. 12 runs on board here for Team Asianet. The chasing 64. That's pretty well done. That's pretty well done here from Abhijit Manoj. Not at all allowing the batter to settle. Sonu on 4 of 8 with North on 2 of 4. Swept it well, and this time a misfield from Tamil. That is very occasional. He will not miss much. He's having that kind of a quality, that fielder. When you look at that replay, through the carpet, just a bad judgment, I would say. And that's it. A sharp reds into the hands of the keeper. 2 down, 16 on board right now. That was not an easy one to carry. Well done there behind the stems. And they walks in the new batter. Impact sub on. In the air. Oh, and that is going all the way. Out of backyard. Big six. Look at that replay. Straight away comes in as an impact sub. Is that delivering runs, which is very important at this point for Asianet. Was trying to flick that one. Couldn't get that in control. This is over number 3. It's 23 for 2. And that's it. Cleared him up. Abhijit strikes. 3 down for 23. Team Asianet after 3 overs. 41 to win from 12. That is now the equation here. And there it started. 4th over. It's an appeal, a very big appeal. They're going for a referral. Oh, sorry, we don't have any ultra-rides facility here. And look at that. Don't think so. It's 3.1. It's 23. Dot ball to start here from Tamil. Well bowled. Again, if you see, this time the bowler is not confident. He himself is very confident. That's a good shot. And fielder over there in the deep. Going down the leg, and that will be wide for sure. Tamil need to have that control very much. Every run matters because the points table will definitely give us an idea who is going to qualify. IQVIA 1-1 against Lakeshore, lost 1-2 active, and they are here to make it back to win a match against Asianet, which is under their control in 9 balls. What they need is 39 to win the match. A Yorker and well managed by Haridas. Another single taken. And now that's in the air and that just traveled. A lawful toss was dispatched perfectly by Vinnods. He tries to pull that one. End of the over. First 4 done. It's 32 for 3. The last over coming up. 32 on board for the loss of 3 after 4. And what they need is 32 runs more to win the match in 6 balls. That is now the equation here. And that's how it started. Dot ball to start the things. Tommy George, the bowler in action. IQ here looking for a big victory. And now Tommy to continue. In the gap for a boundary there. 28 more. But only 4 balls left. Look at that replay and the way he managed it. And now that's up in the air. Keeper, and he makes no mistake. It's 4 down for 36. Haridas departed. Tommy got a wicket here. Look at that. Hits on the hard lengths. The ball is up in the air. And there the keeper made no mistake. ASR just made that one at the right time. And now it's a swing and a miss. A dot ball there. Balu here to deliver the last 3. Got a dot ball in the first ball and the last 2 balls coming up. And now for a wide. Extra run added to the total. 37. He got a hit. Oh, what a save. A good work done from the fielder. Shiva, the batter, walks in. And now if you see, the ball is in the air. And he drops it. A big opportunity. And they're running. They're not wasting anything. Keeper missed it completely. And at the end of the first 5, at the end of the match, I think it's 40 runs. 40 or 41. Yes, it's 41. And a comfortable victory there for IQVIA. They won the match there by 21 runs. 22 runs against Team Asianet. And now they will rise up for sure. So that's it for the game. The Player of the Match award winner. So for the game, the Player of the Match award winner is none other than Abhijit Manoj of IQVIA. 1 over 12 runs and 2 wickets. Abhijit, he had a big contribution in the field. He is the Player of the Match award winner. Congratulations. I request the batters of Active to kindly get into the field, please. Batters of Active, please.
All set for the next match here. It's Lecture as well as Active. Another game is awaiting. Request to start the match immediately, please. The officials are coming in action. Yes, all here. First ball to go from Betin. And Srilal along with Richu. First ball on the bats. And starts with a single there. It's 1 from 1. Edge one to the backside and carrying for single there. And call it for just another single. 2 balls and 2 runs. Full toss ball, just a flick to the backside. Carrying for single. They're calling it for 2 runs. Comfortable to get 2 runs there. And Srilal is making a good movement here for getting 2 runs. Three balls and 4 on the board and 3 balls to go here. Short played. Oh, straight to the bowler. It was a chance. It was a chance for the bowler, Betin CB. A tough call for sure. Surviving chance for Srilal. Short again played to the onside. Five balls and 5. Short played on air. And that's gone for runs it is. Excellent shot played. That's a fantastic pickup. What a shot that is. Gets a connection and that's 6 on the board. Now the time. First over done. It's 11 on the board. Short played on air. And that's a drop. That's a drop. Chance to dismiss, but unfortunately it's life again. That's a miss. Rightly in the line. For getting another dot ball from Muhammad Fijaz. Oh, that's just a miss. And that's a white signal called for extra. .2, that's 13 runs on the scoreboard. Nicely bowled. Richu along with Srilal for team active. And Fijaz with the ball and Richu to face. 1.3, it's 13 runs on the board. Short play. That's a helicopter. Excellent work. What another beautiful shot has been played from Richu to get a beautiful piece of shot. Look at that one. Helicopter. Fair enough to get a distance here. Cross batted shot. Straight to the fielder there. Not thrown. That's fair single to take 20 on board. Shot again, play down the ground. So it's 21 after 2 overs. 2 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 21. Short play on the very first one, and that's gone for 6. It's Srilal with the banger there. Timely execution. And that's a fair good shot in action to get 6 more runs. Shot again played. It's on the ground. It's up in air. Oh God. Shot against right, and will that be a catch? Oh God! What a save that is! Excellent work. And that's another one. Look at that. Excellent work has been done from the savior. Oh, good work. Oh, that's perfectly connected. Over the fielders. That's another big shot from Sridhar. Excellent shot. What a pickup that is. Rightly in the arc for getting another 6 run. Shot again on a and that will be another banger. 6 after 6, hit after hit, banger after banger. What a shot has been played again. Master Blaster is in the crease. What a shot. Right in distance. And that's another big one to get 41 on the scoreboard after 2.5. Full toss ball on air, and that will be another one. No rest and rest in peace for the ball. സിക്സുകളുടെ ഒരു കമനീയ ശേഖരമാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണ് Sridhar with the bat in the crease, and that's gone for 6 there. 47 on the scoreboard. Wow, shot. Beautiful shot again. Helicopters and helicopters. പറന്നിറങ്ങുകയാണ് ഹെലികോപ്റ്റർ ഒന്നിന് പിറകെ ഒന്നായി. What a partnership here. Look at that shot. Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. Shot again. And 6 more. Straight to the camera. And that's a big one. Costing a bit more. What a shot has been made. From the batter again. Shots. Oh God. Straight to the camera. What a work from the cameraman. Edge one. Luckily inside. And is there a chance? No, some footwork from the keeper. 2 ball, 2 sixes. 1 single. Shot again, play to the backside. And that's another single. 2 more balls to go at 61 on the scoreboard. Oh, was a chance. Full toss on air. That's another 1-6. Gets on the board. Shot played with such a confidence. Shot again. My God. This is such a beauty. Richo is rich with sixes. Bundle. ടൺ കണക്കിന് സിക്സുമായി റിച്ചു. വാനവീതയിൽ എങ്ങനെ പറന്ന് കളിക്കുകയാണ് പന്തുകൾ. $74 runs on the scoreboard after 4 overs. 4 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 74ലേക്ക്. Shot played on air. And catch taken. That's the end of Srilal. 12 balls, 31. And on 13th one, he is walking back to the dugout. അവസാന ഓവറിൽ അഞ്ഞടിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ശ്രമിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ നേരെ പുറത്തേക്ക്. It's a wicket time. So wicket time for the team. And now joins a new man. Missed that one. Ajmal to come back for the team. 2 balls, no runs and a wicket. 74 for the loss of 1 after 4.2. Shot play to the onside and that's a stroke. That's another 6. ഗംഭീരമായി സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് അങ്ങനെ ഉയർന്നു പൊന്തുകയാണ്. Cross batter try from the batter. Shot played and travel with 6. 80 on the board after 4.3. It's 80 on the board and 3 balls to 3 balls to go to complete the first innings. Short play. And that's a stroke again. Big knock again. Runs are flowing like a rocket. Six more runs on the scoreboard. Shot again tried, but in the circle. Call it for single there. Shot. That's gone into the heights again. Short played. What a knock again has been played from the batting side. A cross batted from Richu to get 6 more runs. Shot again down the ground towards the fielder there. Oh, missed that one. Call it for some couple of runs. And that will be a wicket. And that's a completion of 5 overs. And counting it. That's done. It's 5 over done. Maybe 95, I think. So that's the end of the first innings. I need to chase down the numbers in 30 balls for the opposition.
Check, 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 check. And that's it. It's all set, and we are up here for the final league stage game of the day. Naptive. The match was washed out due to rain, and now it is between Asianet and Aptive, match number 6 of this pool. 2 dot balls to start other things. Connected well, and fielder over there in the deep. Just a single. So Asia are playing their last match. They lost against Lakeshore, they lost against IQVIA, and now they're up here against Aptive. Pulls it off in the gap, and they need to run for that. Looks like that is going to be a single run, I think, not a boundary. Tries, couldn't connect it. Another dot ball, another single. Couple of dot balls, couple of 3 singles, and the last ball coming up here in over number 1. Swing and a miss, and that's it. End to the over. First over done. It's 3 runs on board for no loss. Tries to cut that one, couldn't connect it. And there it started with a single over number 2. Rajesh into attack for Aptive. Taking on Asianet. This is match number 6 of this pool. We saw that dominance of Aptive IQVIA. One match on the halfway stage. Rain just interrupted, and now that was sliced. And that went past the boundary. It's all the way into the distance for a maximum. Very well timed shot. Was trying for an off cut, and nothing works there for Rajesh. There with an acceleration. Haridas. It's all very important at this stage of game. Only 5 overs. They need to accommodate at least 40 to 50 in the surface. And there that swings and misses. It's a dot ball. Behind the stem, Srilal. The one main man of Aptive. Hitting that one in the hardest length. Since the surface is a little bit wet, it's tough for the batter to accommodate. We saw a connection perfectly, but that was a just short delivery. The last ball coming up here in over number 2. And now he tries to pull up in the air. Rajesh. He was there near. He couldn't connect it well. End of the over. And after 2, it's 12 on board for no loss. And then it started over number 3. Mccl Saji into attack. Tries to guard on the first ball. Couldn't connect it well. And a single to start other things. He cuts that one off. Not a better connection. And now if you see that swings and misses. And that's another dot ball. And now if you see one bounce there to the fielder. And now sliced it off up in the air. And taken. That's one down. Haridas departed. Wicket for Mccl Saji. And active. Surely in the game they need a big margin victory. Here to make the things under their control. Perfectly bowled, and that is off from the outside edge. They were not taking any risk and running for that. I think that will be a one declare. Don't know exactly what is happening over there for that one delivery. And the ball got stuck over there. And that goes all the way. It's into the distance maximum. Richu comes in and he gets the treatment. First ball hit once again. He's a sweet timer of the ball. He loves hitting balls like that. A definite example for Rashid right from the start itself. I'm watching his quality. Again to the onside. If you fast up the ball, he will try and hit you up. Just see the way he managed that one. That's up. Heavily up. And now it's taken. Man down. The one good timer of the ball departed for Asianet, and it's a big blow. Sliced, couldn't connect it. And if you see that pull shot, one bounce. And now if you see, connected well. And that's a good single. Four overs done. It's 28 on board for the loss of 2. That's connected. Oh, straight back. Last over coming up. The left-hand seamer. Govind Shegar. To the onside. Now if you see, slice it off. A good single over there. And now if you see, he was trying to heave, couldn't connect it. To the onside. Fielder over there in the deep. And now that's a good single. And now if you see, heaves it off. Five overs done, 33 at the end of the first innings. And what Aptu need is 34 to win the match. That's up in the air. And it's dropped. Wide to start, then a single. Good way to start here. Top edge. Sliced it off, and that's in the gap. And that will be just a single. And now, if you see, straight down, one bounce and a boundary. And now pulls it off. And taken. It's one down. Chasing 34, one down. 7 runs on board. And now if you see, that is gone. It is sailing. A big heave there from Rajesh. The runs are coming in. And now the scorecard takes to 14. And now there it is. Played that one to the deep. And it's a single there. End of the first over. 15 runs on board for the loss of one for Raptive. And what they need is another 28 to win the match. That's up and that's gone. It's a huge 6. 21. Now it is just a matter of 13. Heaves it off in style. And Filler over there in the deep. Over number 222. He tries, he couldn't connect it. And that is just a single. And now if you see, it's a dot ball. And now if you see, cleaned him up. Reggie's departed. 2 round for 23. $23 for 2. Over number 2. 11 runs in 19 balls. And now if you see, it's traveling. 29. Midun hits it on the first ball, and what a shot that is. Just a good hit. And that travel to the distance. Pulls it off. Is that sailing is the question. Even if it is a boundary, the game is over. He pulled that one off. The ball is traveling 1 bounce and a boundary. And that's it, the game over. Oh, 5 runs. So 1 run to win. 1 more to win. Cuts it off. And that's it, end of the match. Big win there for Aptiv. They won it comfortably. So Aptiv will move up to the table. And they will finish on top, I think. With 1 match there. Not yet completed. With 4 points. The better NRR. Aptiv on top. And IQV. The NRR is not that big. So that will make some difference. If Lakeshore is going to win the next, that chase of 96, then they got a chance to finish on top 2. So we'll be back. Another match left. So Aptiv need to complete that game against Lakeshore. Therefore, we will understand who will be on top and 2. And now it's time for the game. That's match number 7 of the day. Push it forward. And there you go. It's a single to start of the things. Vishal and Ajin out there in the center. Abdul Samad with the ball here for Aspire. Taking on Fingent. Tries to pull that one. It's an appeal in between. Wide signaled from the umpire. That's connected, but straight to the fielder over there. Man out there in the covers. And that's it. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. Abdul Samad starting really well. The occasion is big. Winning the first game is very important for any side. And one bounce to the fielder. And that's it. If you see the way he started so far. Very interesting way. Abdul Samad just 3 runs. Finjan got a struggling face. And I can see a fielder underneath taken. 1 down for 3. At the end of over number 1. And that's it, over number 2. Here to start with the dot ball from the Hari. 3 runs on board, 1 wicket down. And that's it, up goes the finger. Man down, it's 2 wickets down here for Fingent. Another batter to walk back. Hari strikes. And now if you see another man gone, it's clean bowled. Ratish departed. Another wicket falls. It's game on here. Heidi strikes again, a perfect Yorker to deliver. Three runs on board, 3 wickets down. Over number 2 in progress. The new batter is Yetu, and he is just leaving it. Dot ball. And now if you see, he hits it off in style. Got a single in the end. And now that's up in the air. Is that sailing? Yes, to the distance. And that is a big relief here for Finland. They need that shot, and he made that shot perfectly. Two overs done, 10 on board for the loss of 3. And fielder missed it. A single to start. To the onside. And there, if you see, the ball just slows down and they're running in. Racing for 2, and they got that 2, I think. Over number 3, it's now 13. It's 13 on board for the loss of 3. This is over number 3 in progress. Sliced it off in the air and taken comfortably. Tony Jack is gone. 4th one down for 13. For the loss of 4. To continue. Oh, wow, what a shot from Sonu. That was the glamorous strike. A definite example how to execute the things. You should play forward. Otherwise, it will be tough. Tough enough. And that's it, taken. One ball, six, the other ball, wicket. Vinay strikes twice in this over. "19 on board for the loss of 5. Over number 3, the last ball coming up. Rajat there in the middle, and that swings and misses. End of the over. First 3 down, 19 for 5 here. And now there is a failure in the deep. This is over number 4 to start. Right now it's 20 runs. That's in the air. And one bounce to the fielder. It's a chance. Close and finds a single. And now if you see, he sliced it off. And that's in the gap. A boundary there in the end. "25 for the loss of 6. That's in the air and that beats the fielder. Will they run back for 2? Over number 4, 20. 7 runs right now. The last one ball coming up. Tries to cut off from the gloves of the keeper. And heaves it off. It's in the air. One bounce and what a save. Fifth over to start. With a single, it's 30 up. The last 4 balls. Last 5 balls here in over number 5. That's connected. That's connected. That will sail and it is a 6. It's the 5th over. Right now 36 for the loss of 6. Three balls remaining in over number 5. Slice it off in the air. I think the ball is traveling. Oh, you drops it. It's an opportunity. Got 2 runs and the team moves to 38. And that is off from the outside edge. Will they come back for 2? And they made 2 runs. Every run is important. Something over 40, 45, 46. It's a decent total for Finch and for sure. And now couldn't connect it well. They're coming back for the second. Completed 2 runs comfortably. End of the first innings. They got 42 runs on board. And the chase will be for 43 here by Asper Systems. And there it started over number 1 to come up. As per systems, need 43 to win the match. And now if you see, there is a field in the deep. That's in the air, and that is traveling all the way. It's into the distance. Ajay strikes it with a beauty. And now if you see, it's a stylish strike. Got a single in the end. And now if you see, it's another good delivery. Four balls down, 8 runs on board. As per, will they meet that 43 is the question. That's connected. And fielder over there in the deep. That's a big shot. That's up in the air. Fielder taken. One over done, 9 on board for the loss of 1. They're chasing 43, and what they need is another 34 to win the match in 24 balls. Just cuts it off. And they are coming back. It is just a single. .1, 10 on board for the loss of 1. 33 runs in 23 balls. That's to away. It's a wide. Tries to cut again, couldn't connect it. Prajit's bowling really well in this occasion. He cuts that one off. Varun. Better try there from the fielder. It's true energy. 1 wide, dot 1. This is over number 2. 12 on board. 31 more to win from 21. And if you see, it's gone and it's into the distance. Never lending anything. He's maximizing the power. That is what I exactly wanted to hear to make that win. While you're chasing that 43. It's 19 right now. Second over. 18 on board. And that's connected, and there is a fielder. Is that a run out? I think yes. Wicket down there. And Asper losing their second one. Two overs done, 18 on board for the loss of 2. In 3 overs, what they need is another 25. And now if you see that's up in the air and he drops it, it's an important one. .1, it's 19 for 2. He's trying to connect, couldn't connect it well. Getting the fielder over there at the deep. Will they can make a comeback is the question here. Yadu Christian in action. 20 for 2. Tries for a heave, couldn't connect it well. It's a chance. And it's wicket. Up goes the finger. Ravindra departed. Slowly Finchand is making a comeback. And now that's it. This is over number 3. It's 20 for 3. And now if you see there is a fielder and taken. Wicket. It's the fourth one down. Game on. And now that's it, another man. Oh, game. What a match, Vincent. Now back in the process. And this is a great progress for them. One by one. As per. Now just forgetting to bat here. $20 on board for the loss of 5. Another 23 needed. And it's a dot ball to start. And that's one bounce alert. 3.1, 20 for 5. 23 more. And it's almost in the hands. There they tries, couldn't connect it. Swing and a miss. This time it is a dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row there from Hardy Christian, which is very important for Finch in here. And that's it, taken. Inside edge. Keeper makes it easy. And now that was pulled. Will they come back for 2 in between? Someone there falling on the ground. Happy with single there. Hari and Abdul Samad. 2 fresh legs there in the middle. That's a big shot. That's up in the air. 1 bounce to the fielder. .5, 22 for 6. And that's how the things goes. 4 overs done. It's 22 for 6. Nothing under their control. They need 21 runs. The last over. The last over coming up. Ritesh into attack. 21 runs is what they needed. Good fielding over there in the deep. It's not yet over. .1, it's 23 for the loss of 6. This is over number 5. Everything under their control. Fingent, when they scored that 43, they thought it is going to be very easy, but that is not that easy. The condition is not favorable for the batters. And now it's a dead ball. And that's it. It's another one. 7th one down. Just a big collapse here for Aspire. .3, it's 24 for 7. The last 3 balls, 19 to win from 3. It's all Vincent right now. It's all under their control. With 2 balls remaining. Two balls, 18, and that's another one. Cleaned him up. Wicket down. The bails are off. 8th wicket down for 25. .5, it's 25 for 8. Just a push forward. And they will find, and will they come back for 2? Oh. 2 runs. Finch and to beat Aspire. And what a win for them by 15 runs here in MCCL 2026. And there it started. It is CTS taking on Aspire Systems. Match number 8 of the day. Akash into attack. Finjan got a comfortable victory. A great performance with the ball, and now it's Aspire. They're playing the second game against CTS. Swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. So 2 balls done, 1 run on board. Just a start to match number 8. Very well balled again from Akash. He's bowling that one in a pretty good way. Two runs on board, 2 for no loss. And this is a decent start. 1 dot, 1 dot. Top edge, and that landed just behind the barricade. And that is a great connection. Comes down the track and hits it all the way. That's into the distance. And a long distance travel there for the ball. So that's the end of the first over. It's 8 runs on board here. And there he pulls that one off. Is that traveling? And what a save in the end. There from the fielder. Managed it really well. Eleven on board for no loss right now. Akshay Casey out there in the deep, and what a save. Ajmal to continue. Up in the air. And just a single. $12 on board for no loss. Over number 2. And that's it. Clean him up. Just breaking the timber. Half a side. That is clinical. Second over in progress. 12 runs on board for the loss of 1. And that was an important breakthrough for them. Ajay got a big hit with a 6. Strikes it off. And fielder over there inside the mid wicket. What an over from Ajmal. Just 3 runs. Got a breakthrough. This is over number 2. And now he tries to pull and fielder over there. So third over to start here. It's 13 on board for the loss of 1. And there comes Ravi Shankar into attack for CTS. Strikes it off the first ball. And now that's up in the air. Another big save there from the fielder. Look at that replay. The batter had a thought like that was straight into the hands of the fielder. And what a save there from Akash. Now he tries to cut, couldn't connect it. This is over number 3. 16 for 1. Shot. And that had some big damage. 20's up. Sriraj hits it straight and enough. And Ravi gets the treatment. It was like a full toss right in the middle of the blade. This is over number 3. It's 22. The single will bring 23. And that's it. Clean him up. End of 3, 23 for 2. CTS will definitely make a comeback when he shuffles. He bowls in that channel. Perfectly done there from Ravi Shankar, the captain of the side. Fourth over to start. Ajay to attack. On bounce fielder over there in the deep. Now that's it, taken. Ravindra departed. Wicket for Ajit Divakaran. Another man down. Just see from the outside edge. The keeper kept that one in low tempo. So it's 3.2. 24 for 3. 1 wicket, 1. Sriraj on 15. The one main man behind this frame of Aspire. And now that's up in the air. Oh, you drops it. Couldn't believe it. "26 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. And now, again, this time, Handfully taken there by Rohit. Fourth one down. And now it's 26 for 4. This is over number 4. That's in the air and taken comfortably. Lost 1, got 2, 5 down, and 3 wickets in that over there for Rajit. The last over coming up in the first innings, 26 for 5 right now. MCCL 2026. Thank you, Fortune. Thank you, Confident Group. Big thank you to Sunrise Hospitals. Thank you, Manorama. Hariharan to deliver the final over, and it's a dot ball to start the things. That's in the air and taken there by Prashant Sharma. Sixth one down for 26. Hariharan got a wicket. He was trying to slice that one off, couldn't connect it well. Comfortably ended in the hands of the fielder. It's an appeal in between, very big appeal. And that was yet another dot ball. This is over number 5. And the last 3 balls coming up. Perfectly bowled, right in the money. Oh, that was too close. Very, very close. And now if you see, it's another one. End story of the first 5, and what they got is 27 runs on board. So the target for CTS is 28 to win the match. So 2 runs in 2 balls. Just the start of the second innings. Abdul Samad there to continue, another single taken. A chase of 28 runs. And now that's Rohit's. Fielder over there in the deep, another single taken here. Nothing much happened. 4 balls, 4 runs, 4 for no loss. Akash on 3 of 3. Rohit on 1 of 1. It's not that easy. Heavy, and that's a wide. Five balls done, 6 runs on board. And where they can end up is the question here. Is this going to be an easy one for CTS? He tries to cut again, couldn't connect it. End of the over. 1 over done, just 6 runs on board for no loss. And now that's a big shot. That it's on the deck. What exactly they wanted here. Hurry with the ball. The first ball, a full toss. And that looks like a no ball. "13 up, Metro 15. Shot in the air, landed and got a single. He tried again, couldn't connect it there by Akash. So this is over number 2. And no ball 6. Thereafter a single. 8 of this over. And straight away a couple of dot balls. Hari making a comeback. And now that's a big shot. It's traveling. And Akash makes the first big six of this tournament. Hits it again, and that's another big shot. 26 now. What they need is just two to win. $26 for no loss. Again, Akash strikes it, and that's it. The end game. Match over. It's CTS with a comfortable 10-wicket victory. Another game done. And we will be moving to the final game of the day. It is Finjan taking on CTS. And the player of the match award winner is Sajid Divagaran of CTS. 1 over 3 runs and 3 wickets. He made the deal done for the team. And now that is the start of another great game. Finjan vs CTS. Akash has made that one, powered it up. The full toss has been dispatched all the way. It's into the stands. Tried again, couldn't connect it. Prajits, what a comeback. Hits it. And that's out of sense. Second of this over. This is such a big connection. Oh, Akash, for the third time in this over. Never resting enough. He knows this is an important game. And with another fixer with a SIB left for them, this is what exactly they need to do. To grab that points with a better and narrower margin. With 3 overs left, they won the first game. And they are here to make it again. That was an in-swinging one to the left-hander. The first 5 balls down, it's 18 for no loss. Shot to the onside, failure over there in the deep. And that is a single in the end. End of the first over. It's 19 for no loss. And now that's a wide to start over number 2. Sonu Sanjeev in action. Oh, that's another one. Magnificent strike here from Akash. Over number 2 in progress. 26 on board right now. White to start. Akash still out there. He's on 25 of 7. Showing his quality, and this time for a wide. And now that's top edged. And it will be another single. Straight down the ground, and it's a boundary there. A good looking shot there from Rohit. .32 for no loss right now. Again, they're trying for a hit, couldn't connect it well. And now he cuts that one off. Fine enough strike there from Akash. He moves to 30. And the team moving to 37. Charging well here by Cognizant. And this game is very important for them. Oh, Akash. He's in a stunning form in this game. Right from that hit on that full toss. Thereafter, nothing and never to look back. Is making a memorable outing here for Cognizant. So 2 overs done, it's 43 on board. Edu Krishnan into attack. That's well bowled and a good start. And this time for a wide. Extras added to the total over number 3. 44 for no loss right now. And now he hits that one perfectly. A boundary there in the end. Now it's 48. This is over number 3 in progress. .48 on board for no loss. Rohit. Alongside with him, it is Akash. It's 49 right now. This is over number 3. Flicks it off, and that's a fine enough strike. Once again, the ball is traveling to a long distance. 50 runs partnership of just 16 deliveries. Akash and Rohit's. And if you see it's a wide again, signaling from the umpire. .56 on board for no loss. And now Waka standing and delivering it. Everything looks very easy for him. Another great hit. See the way he is making it. It's the ball to travel. Third over, 63 right now. 20 of this over so far from Yadu Krishnan. Straight up, fielder, and that landed safely. .50 for Agas in just 13. 7 sixes, 1 boundary. True class innings there from this youngster. And now that's a swing. It's a miss. It's a dot ball to start. And that's yet another dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row from Hari Krishnan C. Nair. This is an important over for them. For Cognizant, they are on 65 right now. What more they will add up? Will they reach 100 is the question. And now that's a wide after a couple of dot balls. Okay, and a swing again, a miss again, a dot ball there from the Hari Krishnan. And now there is a fielder in the deep. Oh, that's very close from Hari Krishnan. He's beating the batter and he's doing an important job. Again on the pads. Another single. What an exceptional over this is from Hari Krishnan. End of the first 4, it is 68 runs. The last over coming up. Over number 5 coming up here. And fielder over there in the deep. Single to start. Aditya Bipin in action. And there he tries to pull. That's up in the air. Taken in the end. At last they got a wicket. And Rohit departed. Aditya Bipin to continue, and that's up in the air. Will they come back for 2? They're happy with that single. The last 3 balls, 70 for the loss of 1. Shot from Akash up in the air. And he saves it. They just got a single. They're expecting a maximum. So the last 2 balls coming up in the first innings. It is 71 right now. Aditya Bipin to continue at the striker's end. Once again he tries, couldn't connect it. That landed safely there, coming back for second. And got 2 runs. Last ball of the first 5 coming up. So that's it, end story of the first 5. It is 74. And it's all done. 74 for the loss of 2. And there it started the second innings. Chase of 75. First ball right in the block hole. Akash here to continue. And that's to evade. So wide signaling from the umpire. Runs a 6 is added to the total. $73 more to win from 29. That's connected. But fielder there in the deep. That's connected. And it's a maximum there to start. Chasing 75, and it's very important to have runs on board. So in 3 balls, 10 runs, they got a big start here. And now that's up in the air. And taken, first one down. Tony departed. 10 for 1. Ten for 1. 4 balls done. And there's with another dot ball, Akash still out there. Sonu, the new batter, walks into the middle here for Finch, and they need 75, and they need another 65 to make it. It's very important to have runs, especially in form of boundaries. 5 over game will not have much signals. End of the first over. It's 10 for 1 here for Finchant. A decent start from Akash. So there the second over started. Ajmal into attack here for Cognizant. Ajin and Sonu out there in the center for Finchant. And that went over the keeper. One declare. Off from the edge. That's up in the air. And taken comfortably by Rohit. Man down, second wicket to depart. He will be back in the pavilion. Ajmal strikes. Eleven on board for the loss of 2. 64 runs in 22 balls. Tries and that came back. Perfectly bowled by Ajmal. He's not conceding much. They're trying for economic ones, which is very important for the side. It's 12 for 2. And now that's up in the air. And Akash underneath makes no mistake. Third wicket down for 12. And Finjan in big deep trouble. From the tail end of the blade, the ball was travelling in the air for a much long period. And there walks in the new batter. It is Ritesh, 63 runs behind, 19 balls left. How they are going to manage this, Finjan? And that's it, taken. Soft dismissal. Nicked from the outside edge. Walks in and comes back in quick time. Below 10 seconds, I would say, he spent there in the crease. To run, it's 12 runs on board and 4 wickets down. And there walks in Prajit. So the Ravi Shankar walks in to deliver the third over. Over 150 wickets in his entire career. Ravi Shankar, the captain of the side of Cognizant. And what he is going to do here is the question. 3 overs left. And that's it. Wicket on the first ball for the captain. Another man down. Ideal length and line. And this is true test match bowling here from Cognizant. 12 on board for the loss of 5. Over number 3. 63 runs more to win. And there walks injury in the left-hander. And now that's up in the air. Man underneath and taken. Hari makes no mistake. Comfortable catch. Number 6 down. And there comes Yadu. Yadu K walks into the middle. 12 runs on board, 6 wickets down. Over number 3, 2 and 2 here for Ravi Shankar. He's on a hat trick, the captain. 12 for 6. Oh, that is edged. And now it's a single. Hat trick tonight. 13 up. Oh, that goes down the leg. And that will be wide for sure. 3 balls remaining in over number 3. And now it's an appeal and up goes the finger. That's number 7. Ravi Shankar strikes again. 3rd wicket here for the captain. In 1 single over. And now he is the one without a medicine there for Vincent. How they are going to heal him. Ravi Shankar. Taking 1 by 1. And with 3 wickets in hand, they got just 14 on board. Ravi Shankar to continue. And they walks in the new batter. The same packs up. And now that's up. And taken. Up goes the finger. 8th wicket down. What left is 2 wickets. Ravi Shankar with the 4th wicket there. 8 wickets down and 2 wickets in hand. Here for Vincent. Will they come across that challenge? The last ball coming up here from Ravi. And there walks in the new batter. Oh, there he got some bat in it. End of the first three, it's 14 for 8. 4 wickets there for Ravi Shankar by giving just 2 runs. And that's how the card looks like. 7201 000. Looks like a phone number there. In comes Prajit into attack. After 3, 14 for 8. There he tries, couldn't connect it. Swing and a miss, dot ball. Oh, that's very close. Very, very close. And now that's a big 6. Yedu. Big relief. It was like a do or die hit. Just an interesting one with the power. And now he tries to cut, couldn't connect it. Over number 4, 20 for 8. And there is a failure in the deep. Dot 6.1. The last ball coming up in the first 4. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. 6 distance covered. End of the first 4 and it is 33. Four overs completed, 27 for 8. Adil Casey into attack. The last over in action. 4 wicket over there from Ravi Shankar. That itself was the difference in this game. Tries and it's a dot ball to start up the things from Ravi. From Atul Casey. And now he pulls that one off. And that's in the gap for a boundary there. Fifth over to start with a dot ball, then a boundary. The last 4 coming up. So little Casey here to continue. That had some turn. It's a dot ball. And now they just try for a cut shot. It's a dot ball this time. Sorry, white ball this time. 32 for 8. Last 3 coming up. Oh, that's well bowled. And again a white. Couldn't believe my eyes. And now that's a stunning strike for a maximum from the other. So the last 2 balls, it's 39 for 8. To the onside, and there is a failure in the deep. And that is going to be the last ball. The final delivery of the day coming up for day 1 of Manorama Corporate Cricket League 2026. In the air and landed safely. For the day, it's time to wind up cricket. And we'll be back at 8 o'clock in the morning. And that's a match summary. Cognizant got a comfortable victory by 33 runs against Finchant. And for the game, the player of the match award winner is Akash of Cognizant. 50 with the bat, 1 wicket haul with the ball. That all-round performance made him the player of the match award winner. Congratulations. Thank you all, stunned. And we'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock.